You didn't get your help yet. I'm coming.
No, that's right. You want me to work on it? People are changeable. You turn around, I was like, too young to be here. What did you call her hand? I told her. He did it. Like that there. My hand is brothers instead of more. My hand. He's afraid to eat my hand. He's afraid to put my own.
Update. He does a big broadcast all the
Yeah, that's
all that. Yes, leave them alone.
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Oh, I have to call now.
I'll take
Okay, fine.
broadcast all.
You doesn't matter which number. Do you want to pick a number? Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're commentating.
We're going to speak. No, you're not. I'm commentating.
No, you're not. Let us do it while we're here for a little bit. Stop being stingy.
I didn't even say a word since I started. So this I think is
Okay.
Okay. You're right. She doesn't need to be out there. She fucking ripped this thing up.
fucking kids in today. This is your open. Excuse me? Ain't you got an ID? This is your brother. Where's the ID? They're under 35. Oh, wait, is he calling you son too? No, wait, you gave somebody else my name? You all bragging around here?
I guess I'll wait for fucking Fleeger
We're forced into the technology age.
He's your illegitimate son.
Because they keep fucking.
I'm your real son. Yeah, he's the accident son.
Accents are always better looking. Fuck you.
All right, everyone. Welcome to East Coast Darts. I am Matt Forkin. We are live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic. Apologize for the delay on the commentary here as we were having some tablet issues around the hall. Myself and our tournament director, Kevin Wilkinson, running around a little crazy and hectic this morning, afternoon, whatever it is. This match already underway. Joe Craig leads Mike Nolte 2-0 in a best-of-5 format. We'll apologize for the music. Again, I do not own any of the music that is played in the background of this stream. That is just the touch tunes that I happen to be right under a speaker. So we will work with what we have. You may also hear Kevin doing board calls as he's sitting right next to me. Quick recap of our top 32. John Lang defeats Norm Apostle 3-1. Bill Power beats Brian Calpin 3-2. Brian McKenzie and Jeff Marinucci, who you just saw on stream. Brian won that 3-1. Steve Hann has defeated Lenny Brown 3-0. Carl Flaherty in a nail biter versus Frank Resta wins 3-2. And Bill Young beats Papa Kinney 3-0. Games in progress. Michael Peters Sr. tied up 0-0, just underway with Brian Fleeger. Lenny Sheffield leads Al Jones 1-0. Frank Gorham leads Andrew Farkas 2-0. And then our game in progress here. Two longtime friends in Mike Nolte and Joe Craig. Joe just plugging away, 76 score. Going to leave him with a 66 left. Sorry, 62 left. And he's just going to pluck the triple 10. Leave a double 16. And Nutt's going to find himself in a little bit of trouble. Double 16 for a 3-0 victory. Second dart, he takes it out. And Joe Craig will advance into the top 16. This is a double elimination format, so Mike Nolte is still alive. Again, this is a best of 5, 501 legs all day. Our final will be a best of 7, I believe. That is the only time we will deviate from the best of 5. I'm going to kick it on over to the hall right here. You can see some of the games going on behind me as I hit the absolute wrong button. Again, I am Matt Forkin. We are live at the Polonia Club. Those local to the area, come on down. Watch some great darts. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic, and we will be right back. Folks, we are underway. This is another
Top 32 substitutes.
This one is top 16. Top 16 is the winner.
This is a top 16 match of our winners bracket. Apologize for those watching on Facebook. A little bit of spam in the chat. We have taken care of it. Al with a nice look at a 100 Al. Bill Young is going to come up here. Looking at a 96. 76 for Maine. Will he go double-double? Or for a triple-double? 56 left. He's going to think about what he wants to do here. He's going to leave himself double top, but he's going to need some help. Form of Pharmenko missing his double 10. Onto the double 5. Now goes right at it, but he's low and a little left. Tops for Bill Young. First start is a miss. Second one just outside. Can he walk it in? He does not. We're going to leave the camera right here as Al is still at 20 left. Again, he goes right back at it. We're just going to jump out. One is the likely route, and that's what he does. Bill to take the early lead. Second dart. Dead center in the middle. Bill Young is off to a 1-0 lead against the better half of the Pharmenko formation. Before I go into the updates of what has happened around the hall thus far, I want to thank the Polonia Club for hosting this year's 2023 Masters Dart Classic, as well as thanking Steve Hand, who organizes this entire event. And he does a fantastic job getting these guys out. This is a 50 and older shoot. Also take this time to thank our lovely sponsor, Map Refrigeration. Owner of Map Refrigeration is shooting in today's event, Mr. Michael Peter. Some of these matches I've already given an update on, but in our top 32 of the winners bracket, John Lang wins 3-1 over Norm Apostle. Frank Gorm wins 3-0 over Andy Farkas. Bill Power wins 3-2 over Brian Calpin. Lenny Sheffield wins 3-0 over Al Jones. Brian McKenzie wins 3-1 over Jeff Marinucci. Steve Hand wins 3-0 over Len Brown. Carl Flaherty defeats Frank Resta 3-2. Joe Craig versus Mike Nolte, which you just saw on stream. Joe wins 3-0. Bill Young defeats Pop Kinney 3-0 in the first round for our only top 16 in the winners bracket thus far. Timmy O'Brien defeats Brian McKenzie 3-0, two CDC tour card holders. 60 remains for Al. He's just going to set himself up at double top. Bill's still up in no man's land in the 300s. Live action happening. I believe it is our last game of the first round. And Mike Peters Sr. and Brian Flieger are tied at 1-1. In the top 16 of the winners bracket, Dave Wentz leads Steve Hand 1-0. Steve Bush and John Lang are just getting underway, as are Vince Clemens and Joe Craig. I believe that's in the 15 there. Al's just going to take the 11, set himself up at double 2. I'm sorry, that was a bust. Excuse me. Again, my math skills are not always the best, especially when looking through a small monitor. Double top for Al. Al, whose bread and butter is typically on his outshots, is struggling here early. Big darts from Bill here late. Gives himself an opportunity to two-dart out, depending on his route. Al's going to go to the madhouse here. He's going to leave himself a double one. He's going to go the 18 route, 72 remaining. I believe that is a bust on a 90 shot there. Bill not happy. Hits 90 exactly. It's just not a double out. Al's also going to bust. So Bill's going to come back up. He's going to get another chance at a 90. Let's see if he goes a different route here. Oh, and he triple double. 1-2 darts. And Bill Young is up to a 2-0 lead in a first to 3 legs. That's a nice come from behind win there by Bill. The expense of Pharmenko not closing out. As a flight comes out there on the last start, out feasting on the 19s, which is typically what you'll see if you ever see him shoot or have to play against him. Still a little high and low on his 20 shots there. He's just going to have to settle with a 45. Now it's going to move upstairs. I don't know if he's feeling blocked or just doing some math, trying to set himself up at a good look at an out shot. Mike Camp on Twitch. Who do I have winning it? Well, I feel like the safe bet would be Mr. Timmy O'Brien. A little bit of a inside advantage here, having seen the top 16. Really got to think here, but Timmy won it last year, and he's won about everything that you didn't win, Camp. So, gonna have to side with Timmy O'Brien being the winner today, but long day, anything can happen. Frank Gorham's been shooting great. He's potential to win it. So two of my favorites going into this would have been Brian Kalp and Jeff Marinucci, who both lost early in this tournament. Double elimination, they have a chance, but not the way you want to start. There it is, 1, 2, 3. Pharmenko takes the third leg, brings it to 2-1. And I believe he leads off here. McKenzie beat Nooch. Camp. Shouldn't say beat, I should say smoked, but, you know. I only say that because Nooch is within earshot. Big 133 there by Alda. Start off. Seems to be finding his groove here. As we near the end of this top 16 of the winner's bracket match.
I measure about 5 times. I swear to God. I can find the best
As a reminder, and a special thank you to Mike Campagna for all the work that he does when he's actually not winning all of our tournaments. March 12th, we will be live. It is a Sunday, and it will be the second annual Young Guns of Philadelphia shoot. A great field of shooters. Some out-of-towners coming down for that event. Our reigning champion, Connor Martin, will be back, as well as Joey Lenall. Some of our young guns have aged out of this tournament in Steve DeVito and Adam Gingrey, but Frank Watkins, just Frank to you, will actually make his debut in the Young Guns. Michael Peter Jr., the Slim Reaper himself, will also be in attendance, and the Spawn Jake Spengler will be shooting. It's going to be a great day at darts from our under 30 competitors in the tri-state area. Can't make sure you're posting the link to your event. I believe registration is still open for that event. Just as a reminder to those in the Philadelphia area, Sundays is the Philadelphia Youth League, which is underway. It happens at the Oxley Post 133 Sunday mornings, I believe 10 a.m., maybe 11 a.m. If you are interested in getting your child interested in darts, having them come out and throw, reach out to Joe Smeltzer or Kay Brooks on Facebook. Doing a fantastic job getting the youth interested in darts. Bill Lowe on his first start, 82 left. Which way will he go? Double bull or triple 14 would be ideal shots, but everyone has their own path. He goes over at the 14. Going to settle with a 50 score. $72 remains for Al. And he picks the triple 12, double 18 to tie it up. He's just low. Just low. 52 left. Multiple options here for Bill. What do you fancy? He was looking for the 20 double 16 route. 7 score, 45 remaining. Some slack darts here late from Bill. And that's not going to help him much. 23 scored. Al with a double 9. Elects to go right at it. Al's has not been sharp on his outshots in this match. 13 double 8. Way inside on that last one. A bit of an overcorrection there from Bill Young. And now Al's going to get another chance to tie this up. High inside for Al. He's up to the double 1. A little block on the camera, but he's going to bust there. And Bill to close it out. Take a 3-1 win. Second dart, he puts it in. He has defeated Al Pharmenko, who is not done on the day. He will head to the loser's bracket. And Bill move into the top 8 and another chance at that oh-so-coveted king seat. We're going to take a brief break as I turn to my left and talk to Kevin Wilkinson and find out who is up next. I am Matt Morgan with East Coast Starts. We are live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic, and we will be right back. We are underway here in a top 16 match against two Hall of Famers, and Johnny Hugh Challen and Lenny Sheffield. Very capable shooters. Should be a very good match. Good third dart there by Lenny. Saves a trip at the line, picks a ton. Just in case anybody hears a bit of a click-clack through the microphone, that might be John Holland shuffling his darts. Again, I do not own any of the rights to music playing in the background, courtesy of the touch tunes that is here. I have no control over the music. We're moving along here. It's cold, dreary Saturday. Looking around the room, on the winner's side of our bracket, the top 16, we have Timmy O'Brien defeats Brian McKenzie 3-0. Dave Wentz defeats Steve Hand, the organizer of this event, 3-0. And Bill Young versus Pharmenko, which you just saw on stream. Bill wins 3-1. All will move into the top 8 side of the winner's bracket. On the loser's side of our bracket, Mike Peters Sr. and Frank Resta are underway. Andy Farkas, who came out very, very strong against Brian Calpin, leads 2-1, but Calpin is now clawing his way back into this match. Still on the winner's side, the 3 other matches taking place right now. Steve Bush trails John Lang 1-2. Joe Craig leads 2-1 over Vince Clemens, and Frank Gorham leads Bill Power 1-0. Lenny Sheffield at double top, and he only needs 1 dart to do it. He will take a 1-0 lead early here as a hold of throw for him. And Huge will lead off here in our second leg. Kevin doing a fantastic job today calling the boards. We only have 6 boards available to us right now, but we are moving right along here. We have an updated finished match here. John Lang will move into the top 8 of the winner's bracket, defeating Steve Bush 3-1. Another live update here as Brian Calpin has now tied it at 2-2 versus Andy Farkas. Andy came out strong in the first 2 legs, averaging a 73. But now they are neck and neck. Winner will move on. Loser will go home. Best of luck to Andy and Brian. Another scoring update. Frank Resta leads 1-0 over Mike Peters Sr. Back to the action here. We're about neck and neck. Darts 7 through 9 coming out for both shooters here. John's a little wayward left, trying to find his mark. He picks a trip 19 to save a trip at the line there. 84 score for him. Lenny with a very solid stroke. Very little movement. A lot of elbow action there. A ton for him. He's going to take a small lead in this second leg as we get into the adolescence of this match. John's not happy with his darts here. He's a little left. His release port seems to be off. Obvious frustration. 60 score for him. Lenny looking to get to the out shot first. And a triple 20 will do it for him. And just like that, a third dart triple And he will be at the out first. A little bit of pressure on John Holland. Ooh, just low on his last dart. It'll be a 140. It's a good look for John. Takes control of the match again, but Lenny has a chance. Well, as I say that, spoke too soon. 135 remains. Lenny electing to stay at the 20. He's not going to look at the 15 or the bullseye there. 62 left, John. How are you going to go about it? Going to go 10? Ooh, low going after the 12. He's looking for double top there. Sits at a 43. Will he go the 11 or for the 3? He's going to take another 9. 28 score. It's like in the awkward darts there. 74 left for Lenny. He goes right at the 14. He's not happy. He's just outside on that triple. 60 left. He's just going to have to set up double top. John Holland here with a double 17. Knowing him, he's going to go right at it. He's high. Not what he wanted. Bit of frustration there for John. 2 darts to take out 20. He's inside on the last. Camp, you're not wrong. This is a great match from both shooters. We'll likely see John go right back at it with at least 1 dart. And he takes it out. 1-1 match here. For those looking at the scoreboard, it may, Lenny has a distinct advantage there on average, but again, every match comes down to the outshots. Just left on his second dart. 75 scored. Dart in hand. He's going to take a 95. John coming up looking to answer. He needs 1 break of throw here to advance. Weird way to do it, but still a 45 score. Just outside on his approach at 19. Caught a 777. Both shooters, excellent form. Many years to perfect that art. A lot of stationary bodies, all arm action. Just low on that last dart. 60 score for John there. John with a good first start. It was a little wayward right into the 1. Takes an 81 score. Well, they'll have a small lead here. Bad kiss, and the dart is on the floor. Opens the window for John Holland. Really cut this lead down. Not ideal there from John. Still plenty of darts left in his hand, but he's going to have to do something quick. It's Lenny throwing a Chase Utley special there with a 26. Big darts there by John. Unscored. Puts the pressure on Lenny to get to the outshot first here. Doesn't want to let this one slip up. 22 scored is not enough, so John with a chance to take commanding lead here. With that, he will be the first at an out shot. Cannot take it out here. He does have 2 darts to set himself up nicely. 134 remains, 1 dart in hand. He's going to take a look over at the 54, trying to leave 80. .45 score. Lenny gets to the out shot. He's in range. John with 130 left. I'd expect him to go 20 as he does. 70 remains. Likely see him stay right there. Chance of the 20 double bull. Go figure. I'm wrong again. 90 scored for John. Leaves double tops. I don't know if I'd taken that chance, given the way Lenny's been shooting, but 65 scored here. 82 left, 1 dart in hand. Gonna take his 19. Double tops for Johnny. On to the 10. And he walk it in. And he does. Third dart. John Holland with a break. He will have darts in hand to lead off this 4th leg and a chance to move into the top 8 of the winner's bracket. It's been a fantastic match by 2 Philadelphia legends of the game. Quick recap as we jump over into our losers bracket. The only match to be completed thus far. Brian Kalpin has come back from down 2-0 to win 3-2 over Andy Farkas. On our top 16 side, Joe Craig defeats Vince Clemens 3-2. Vince made a strong push at the end there. It was just not enough to get over the hump against Joe. Still in our losers bracket, Mike Peter Sr. trails Frank Resta. He's down 2-1. Bill Power leads Frank Gorham 2-1 in the winner side of our bracket. And Carl Flaherty and Brian Flieger are just getting underway. For those following along, this is a double elimination tournament, which Star Connect does not accommodate for. Anything that you see that has a top 32, top 16, top 4, etc., that is all the winner side of the bracket, and your other matches section at the bottom will be your losers bracket. Kevin is next to me. He has everything on his laptop ready and up and running, so we can give a full breakdown as we start to near the end of the tournament with the losers bracket moving along and who finishes where. Warming up right now is Steve Bush and Lenny Brown. They will be in the winner go home section of the bracket. Not sure if it's capturing in the background, but this is the 2023 Masters shoot, and you can tell because Jeff Marinucci is already complaining about how he's shooting. This is a 50 years or older shoot, and the second Jeff. However, Jeff Marinucci, when he did show up, everyone said, "Oh, of course you meet the age requirement. You always complain." For those in the area that do want to shoot in this event, if you are 50 years or older, you are eligible for this shoot. And for those that are 49, as long as you turn 50 within the calendar year of this shoot, you are eligible to play. And for those of you that are 30 years or younger, March 12th We have our Philadelphia Young Guns event that is run by Mike Campagna. I'd like to say he does a great job running the tournament, but he likes to sit in the section without Wi-Fi. Just kidding, Camp. We love all the work that you do with that event. We will be here streaming it. We have quite possibly a stronger list of shooters signed up already for this year's event than we had for last year. And last year we had tremendous success. We had a lot of great matches. Connor Martin defeated, I believe, Michael Peter in the final of that event. And while we did lose some great shooters like Steve DeVito and Adam Gingrey, there's still a long list of 30 and under players that will be here this year. Looking forward to that on March 12th. We'll be live here again from Polonia in the Bridesburg section of Philadelphia. Holland meandering around the board here. He's going to take his 75 score. Lenny's still not at the out. John's going to have a chance to close this out. Lenny just trying to apply some pressure. He's going to leave a 121 there. 47 left. John, what do you fancy here? He's going to take the 7 for double top. Low on the second. Over to the 10. Just outside in the corner. Not enough. And Lenny with a chance to steal a game. That is a 555. 106 will remain. He's not going to be able to take it out, but he can apply some pressure to John, really make him think about the outshot, how important it is. Trip 20 with his last start. Over to the 10. John Holland to advance into the top 8. Outside on the first. Will he walk it in? Second dart, it is in. John Holland defeats Lenny Sheffield. 3-1. He will move into the top 8 of the winner's bracket. Lenny will move into the loser's bracket. He is not done yet. It is a double elimination tournament. I am Matt Forgan with East Coast Darts. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic. We're going to take a brief break as Kevin decides who is up next. All right, Bill Power, John Lang will be up next on stream. We're going to take a brief break while these shooters warm up. Stay with us. We're moving right along here. We'll be right back. right, folks, we are back. Well, I should say I am back. Match already underway. Bill Power and John Lang. John has started strong here in the first leg. Bill looking to catch up here. .84 score there for Bill. Going to bring him to an out. He's right back in this one. 1-1, not ideal for John. 144 remaining. Well, we see a trip 18 try. No, he's going to elect to go to the 20. 124 left. 104 is going to be his potential outshot. Bill Power with a 152 here. For those wondering, because I at times myself wonder, no, Bill does not shoot with Looney Tune darts. It's just those thin points when they hit the board tend to make the dart wobble a little bit. High on the second dart. 80 remains, one dart in hand. He's going to go at the 16. Maybe ill-advised, but we will find out. Bill Power, 92 remains, and a chance at a 1-0 lead.
I think it's more relaxed.
I believe that's a 12 there. 52 scored. 64 left here for John. That was a double 16. He needs one more. Ooh, just high on the last one. He's going to take his 48. Bill Power is going to have double top here. Bill uses his first two darts correctly as a warm-up. They weren't guide darts, but he showed himself exactly what not to do. Puts the third one in, and he will take a 1-0 lead. John will lead off here. For those that do not know John, he is a Polonia regular. Very good shooter, although he does not get out to many events. You can often find him with Mike Spengler, Jake Spengler, and Ray Spengler, playing a different variety of games that involve some money. He's had a strong day so far today. 43 score there. But as we keep going further and further into this tournament, the harder it will be to win matches. Should look around this room. It says 50 and older, but you have a smattering of recent Premier League finalists, major winners. Chase Utley special there by Bill Power, 26 scored. John is just missing on his attempt at triple 20. Just got to keep firing. Hope one goes in. That is what we like to call all over it. Just not quite where he wanted. 55 score there for John. Not much you can do in that instance. You just have to keep firing away at your number. Camp, you're not wrong. Lang is a very good shooter. He may not have amazing scoring power. Or he blows you away at the board, but he's very steady. Top to bottom, the whole way down. He's very good at his outshots. He's very good at his math. 100 score there by John. If you're throwing some slack darts versus John, you may be paying the price for it. That's not to take anything away from Bill Power. Bill is one of the more steady hands in Philadelphia darts. Don't get caught sleeping or Bill Power will take you out of a tournament. He won the first ever Philadelphia World Cup of Darts with his partner Paul Rudder. It was a great day for the two of them. Steady all day. They were both hard to beat in singles, and they were able to take it out at the end. He's looking for the triple-double bowl, but it's going to be at an 86 here. He goes after the trip 18 again to leave a 32, but he catches the one. But unless Bill does something big here, still very much in control of this game. Not going to even. Oh, that's a nice pick there with the last dart. Not going to speculate what Bill's numbers are. Those thin points are hard to tell where they fall here. 85 left, Camp. What's your approach here? Good idea going for the trip 15. He catches the trip 10. 55 left. To tie it up at 1-1. And he does it just like that. Not the triple he wanted, but the one he got. He still cleans it up with the last two darts, and then we are tied at 1-1. Bill will lead off here in the third leg. A recap of around the room. The first two players eliminated are Andy Farkas and Frank Resta. They are done for the day. Brian Calpin defeats Andy Farkas 3-2. Mike Peters Sr., Mr. Map Refrigeration, wins 3-2 over Frank Resta. Our other matches that are taking place on the loser side of the bracket, Len Brown leads Steve Bush 1-0. Papa Kinney and Brian McKenzie are just getting underway, as are Al Pharmenko and Jeff Marinucci. And as I say that, a winner's bracket match. I had it up there and it jumped. There it is. Sorry. Top 16 match in the winner's bracket. Brian Flieger, the Walrus, defeats the voice of Philadelphia darts, Carl Flaherty, 3-1. Carl will head into the loser's bracket. And as I say, other matches, we just had a huge jump. Dark Connect, just for fresh. Al Pharmenko defeats Jeff Marinucci 3-0. Nooch is done today. Internet issues have been a problem today for us. Ooh, just high on that last one. John Lang with a 140. First to an out. Big darts here. Still looking to answer. I believe that second dart is in. It's hard to tell with the thin points. Nope, it's just an 85 score. I agree with you there, Camp. With 3 darts in hand, I would go right at the bull. The only difference between me and you is you might actually hit the bull, whereas I'm just throwing at it, hoping for the best. John's going to leave himself a 120. Bill's still not at the out, but chance to leave himself something. .24 score. But John's going to get at least six starts here with a 120. He may not need them all. .100 score. And he takes it out. John Lang with a 120 out to take a 2-1 lead. That is a break of throw, and John will have a chance. He will go first in this fourth leg, first to 3. John really dialed in here. Been throwing very well all day. Looking like a 40 score, 59, perhaps. It is. Bill's points almost invisible as they hit the board. That's how thin they are. Only I had a camera set up to show our guest chalker of the match, the 21-year-old himself, Jake Spawn Spengler. Good pick there by John with a second dart. Fires right back at it. It's just a little left. It's 70 score. Bill just trying to find his mark here. He's going to take a small lead about halfway through this. Halfway meaning before we start to get to the roulette game of what are they going to do to set up their outshot.
You gotta put him in sort of with the loop because double elimination I have to do. But this tells me okay, this is what he's recommending. They aren't set up to
Notify both of them.
yeah, well they don't have a double elimination now. I was looking up.
Okay.
They're working on it.
.44 score there from Bill. 1080 cannot take out a game. As much as we wish it could. 153 remaining. John with 2 darts in hand. Goes down to 19. He just misses. 40 score, it looks like. John, 94 left, goes right at the trip 18. He's got 93. Just misses. It's a great triple on the wrong spot. Gonna set himself up at 72. Bill Power, chance of the Shanghai here. .80 remains. .72 left here for John Lang and a chance to close this match out. What do you fancy? He's going to take the 12, leaves himself a 60. Single double for the match. And he's low. Last start is low. Bill Power, 60 to tie it up. 2-2. He only needs one. Oh, and it splashes over into the 5. He's going to take his 328 scored. Outside on the first. Double five for the win. Third dart, he takes it out. John Lang defeats Bill Power 3-2. Very strong match by John there. Some big outshots. I'm being whispered in my ear right now that our next match is going to be Brian Flieger and Dave Wentz. I'm going to take a brief break. We will be back very shortly with another great match in Dave Wentz and the Walrus. I am Matt Forkin with the East Coast Darts. We are live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. This is the 2023 Dart Masters Classic. Masters Dart Classic, excuse me. And we will be right back. We are back. This is a top 8 match in the winner's bracket. I'm sure this is some major in Philadelphia rematch. John Holland, Timmy O'Brien. Timmy with a ton. 81 there. I thought that was a ton. Bad kiss. John looking to apply some pressure with a 172 remaining. He's down to the out. 132. 60 score. 112 to 109. John with a better look.
Somebody's waiting. Wow. Yep.
I mean,
this one to have fun.
Yeah.
apologize for our Twitch viewers as we have some spam in the chat. Also, the East Coast Arts, we do not buy any followers, nor do we care for your offer, so spammers, stay out. Holland with a early 1-0 win. And a big shout out to the Walrus. Brian Flieger keeping the commentators and the tournament director hydrated for this event. Back and forth we go here. John Holland, Timmy O'Brien. Timmy with a ton there. This is Holland's hold of throw here. Looking for something big. .59 score. Timmy with a 201 likely will be at the out shot first. 186. Ooh. Commentator's curse right there. 166 is a bogey for Timmy O'Brien. Giving John a chance to claw back in this. 40 score. 208 left. See what he does here. Adjusting over, and he just misses to the left on his triple 20 attempt. 55 scored. 106 remaining. He's going to take his bullseye. Timmy with a good look at an outshot here with a 76 remaining. John's going to go downstairs. He's going to pick a 3. When probably adjust up top. He does. 60. 83 scored, leaving a 110. Good darts by John. Puts a little bit of pressure on Timmy here. Yeah, we know he's going for it, folks. And he does it. Bit unorthodox. The only shot he had available. It's a 76 out. One single bull, double bull. And we are tied 1-1. Good start from Timmy there in the triple digits. He's going to play a quick game of 401. John looking to answer. A little wayward on that last one. He's off into the left. It's a 76 score. It's a bad dart, but a lucky pick of a triple. 43 score there from Timmy, giving John another chance to catch on up here early in this leg. John is all over the triples. He just can't find one right now. Left with the option of continuing to throw at them, hoping for the best. 41, one dart remaining. There's a 62 score there for Timmy. John's hit a bit of a lull here right now. Can't really place exactly where he wants to go as Timmy begins to unload on the 20. Splashes into the 5. 135 score. That is an out for Timmy O'Brien. He is first to it. He may not be in and out, but that is a big answer by John Holland. 227. He cuts the lead down to about half. Timmy electing to stay right up top. 120 score, 41 remaining. Ooh, we went at the 9. He's just under it for a 14. I'll have at least six starts to clean that up. 25 from John leaves him at 202. One dart in hand. Tough call what to do here. It's going to stay at the 20. He's just high on the triple attempt. Timmy, 27 left. What do you fancy? He's going to go at the 19. Third dart. Timmy O'Brien leads 2-1. John Holland breaks in the first leg. Timmy breaks in the second. Holds his throw in the third. As Huge is still bouncing around. He's found another triple, just not in the place that he wanted it. As Timmy seems to have dialed in here. The reigning Mr. Philadelphia. Ton to start. .57 score there from John. Some make it right darts, all singles. First two darts all over a triple, but Timmy just continues to peck away. As we get our first 180 on stream today. As Kevin Wilkinson gives me a golf clap next to me. Appreciative of the microphone. And the fact that we're about 9 feet away from the shooters, they probably would have heard the very thunderous clap from Kevin here. .60 score there from Timmy. He's going to be the first to the out, leaving himself a 161 yet again. John just cannot find it here. Timmy applying tremendous pressure. .80 scored, 81 remains. Moves downstairs, looking to set up the double 12. He misses just high. He will have a 62 remaining. .16 scored for John. Triple 19, save a trip at the line. 73 score, but it's not enough here late. 52 left. 12 double top. Oh, he's going to go the 20 double 16. High inside on that last one. .40 scored. John is incredibly frustrated right here. Just cannot put them in. 59 score. Just outside on that first dart. He's going to have 2 to clean it up here. Well, he had 2 to clean it up, but he wasted his second dart there. He's going to go right into the 16 and bust, giving chance for John to put a little bit of pressure. 24 scored. Not ideal. 186 remains. Will likely stay down at the 19. Now he's going to shoot at the 16, which would have left a 170. He's going to pick a triple. Looks inside there. I thought it was in. 2 darts inside. The first one was very misleading. It looked very much in. John with a chance here. That is not enough. 133 remaining. This is a 24 score. 114 remains. He's going to go over at 18 for a triple. He does not hit it. He's going to have 100 left. Timmy with a double 2 moves on to the top 4. Outside on the first. Outside on the second. Outside on the third. 3 big misses by Timmy O'Brien. Very unusual to see that. 96 left for John Holland and a chance to steal this leg. 95 left. 19 or 15 are his 2 options. He's going to go with the 19. 76 remaining. 56 left. John all sorts of frustrated right now. Timmy O'Brien, first start, double 2. He's going to win 3-1. He's going to move into the top 4 of the winner's side. John Holland is not done, though. And as we've seen from him many times, just going into the loser's bracket may not stop him. As we switch on over into the hall, you can see some games happening behind you. Steve Hand and Brian Calpin. I believe that's just Frank Gorham warming up. Apologize. It's just the same shirt and the same beer gut, but Brian Flieger and Frank Gorham are underway. They're both at 0-0. Brian Calpin leads Steve Hand 1-0, and Pharmenko leads Vince Clemens 2-1. I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Stars live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic, and we will be right back. Apologize, folks, for the delay. We had some technical issues on our side for the tablets around the hall. Hence why the first leg was mainly a bullseye view. Joe Craig firmly in control of this match. As you can see, the delay on the scoreboard right now. We're doing some catch up there. 168. Joe moving around the board, looking to get to the outshot first. The rare missed shot in this match thus far. Bill just looking to keep pace. He's shot well, but Joe is turning back the clock here. 168 remains. 2 darts in hand. 18 or stay at the 20. Not certain where his aim was there, but he misses into 43. He's frustrated with that. Joe never happy with his darts. Good first dart there by Bill. 80 score thus far. I believe that's a ton. It's big darts laid here. Joe with a 145 remaining. Could take his 60. 85 left. 70 left. Bill at a 138. I'd expect Joe to fire in at the 10. And that's what he does, and he picks it effortlessly. Bill with a 138 here. Good first start. He went for the triple. He's just high. Not quite sure what his thought process was on that last start. 78 score. Left him with a 60, and he picked a bullseye. Sorry, left him with a 70. I'm late on the zoom in, but not on the dart. Joe Craig, first dart. He wins 3-0. A commanding and impressive 3 legs of darts by Joe Craig. 92 average there. He's going to defeat Bill Young 3-0. Bill's going to move into the losers bracket. And Joe is going to be the second of 4 shooters to make the top 4 of the winners bracket. I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts. We're going to take a brief break. I will stay on top of this stream as much as possible, as I am solo today, as my counterpart is running the tournament, and I am assisting him with any tablet needs. We are live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. This is the 2023 Masters Dart Classic, Masters Dart Classic. And we will be right back. We're nearing the end of this first leg. 30 score by Bill Power. Brian Calpin. He was looking for the 3 double 16. He's going to pick a double 3. 29 remains. Brian, what do you fancy here? Do you like a 9? Do you like a 13? He goes with 13. He picks a 12. 17 will remain. Sets up, hits a 1. 16 left for Brian. 59 for Brian Calpin. Sorry, Bill Power, excuse me. That's left. That is a 7. Just outside. We'll leave the view here. Brian Calpin, double 8 to take a 1-0 lead. Just inside. Over to the 4. Good guide dart. Just outside on his second dart. And Bill Power with another opportunity to take the 1-0 lead here. I fat-fingered a button here, and Bill Power takes it out immediately. Did not zoom in because I panicked, folks. That's inside baseball. What happens behind the scenes. But Bill Power with an early 1-0 lead. He will lead off in this second leg. A chance for a true break of throw here. Chase Utley special. Leading off. Brian's first 3 darts. What does he do? Much it like last year's Masters. Brian electing to go right at the 19s. 45 score. $63 there by Bill Power. The last of our top 8 in the winners bracket match here. Excuse me, this is the losers bracket. This is a top 12 match. Our top 4 in the winners bracket is going to be John Lang versus Timmy O'Brien and Dave Wentz versus Joe Craig. All 4 shooters firing away here. We have some great semifinals for that king seat. Brian Calvin all over that triple 20, just can't find one. He's going to settle with a 59. Bill Power back at the line. He did lead off in this leg and is quickly losing control of it. 29 score there from Bill. Bit of noise in the booth. Apologize for that. Bill Power, not quite what he wanted here. Brian Calpin with a chance to be first at the outshot. 58 will do it. 76 is even better. 152 remains. It's a 133 score. Bill's just off 39 score. So Brian's going to have at least 6 starts. Take out this 85. He's going to take the 15. Triple 10 lands for a double top. And he is low left into the 5. $57 score there. Bill is going to get a chance at and out if Brian Calpin allows it. Can't tell if that's a 3 or a 19. Well, judging by his next shot, he's got double 8 left. Third dart takes it out. We are tied at 1-1. Back-to-back breaks by both shooters, and Calpin will lead off here in this third leg. He's going to go sip his warm Miller Lite. For those that don't know, Brian Calpin orders a bucket of beer, no ice. Likes his beer room temperature. Brian electing to stay up top at 20. 44 score. Some yelling around the hall here. Not quite sure what just happened. Sounds like Flieger causing a ruckus in the background. Good first start by Brian there. 57 scored. 76 thus far. It's a 95 by Brian. Bill's just missing here. He's just not, he hasn't found his mark. Meandering along here. Trip 7 by Brian on the first start. 2 remains. He's going to put it right into the 19. And leave one on the floor. A 78 score. Brian has firm control of this leg right now, unless Bill can put 3 in there and turn the tide. 97 score, that's a good start. Big cut into the deficit. Calpin back at the line. 19 first start. 266 remains. That is a 76 score. He's got a chance. Can't quite tell with the blockage there. 83 scored. He's not at the out first. Bill really needs 3 good darts here to bring himself right back in. 28's not going to do it. Brian Calpin, chance to really punish Bill Power for those last 3 darts. $78. 97 score. Once again, I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Arts. I do not own the rights to any of the music playing in the background. That is because of the touch tunes here at Polonia Club. Bill Power, the 22. Not going to help here. Brian's going to have at least 6 darts. Potential of 9 darts to take this out. He may not need all of them, but he's going to stay at the 19. Up to the 20. $35 score. He's going to leave himself a 70. And he will get at least 3 darts to take that out. Maybe more. 64 scored. It's an 83, so Brian Calpin, at least 6 more darts. Take out a 70. 10. Single double. Oh, and he splashed into the 1. 19 to clean it up. Leaves himself double top. 3 darts to take it out. .44 score there from Bill. He's at and out, but it's looking like a little too much too late in this leg. Second dart by Brian Kalpin. A great guide dart with his first one. He will take a 2-1 lead. Bill Power is going to lead off here. Brian Kalpin in firm control of this match. Up to Bill to hold his throw here. It's a good start. 95 score there by Bill. Needed after that last leg where he just could not find a triple. Brian open up with a trip 5. It's going to go downstairs to the 19 and stay down there. 37 score from Brian. Bill just trying to stay on pace with his last 3 darts. He's going to take his 24. It's not ideal after a 95. Opens the door for Brian Kalpin to just take control of this leg here early. 7's not going to help him. A trip 19 will. 71 score there from Brian. Puts himself right back into this leg. Anyone's game right now. Apologize for the noise right now. Brian Flager is celebrating over his appearance into the top 12. He is eliminated from this competition, but he finished in 12th. 79 score there from Bill Power. Going to have to apologize as I try to give updates around the room, as we are now on pen and paper for the loser's bracket due to technology issues. 76, Brian Kalpin, 1 dart in hand. And he goes right upstairs for the 136. Really found his stroke here late, putting all the pressure on Bill Power. Looking to answer. 57 score. Kalpin against the darts in this leg. It's a great first start. 197 left. 137. And he stays right there for a 140. He will have 117 left. He's first at the out, commanding lead. And it is up to Bill Power right now to apply any type of pressure and give himself a look at an outshot should Brian Kalpin miss this 117. 60 is not enough. So Brian Kalpin will have 6 darts to take this 117 out. He may not go right at it. May just whittle it down. 97 remains. .98 left. Shot of the 20 upcoming. Splashes over into the 555. .73 left. We'll likely see him going at the 19 next. Bill just looking for some semblance. 67 score. Timely darts by Bill. Oh, 82, excuse me. There's a 3. 70 remains. Will he go 20 double bowl? He's taking a look at it, folks. Oh, he splashes on his double bowl attempt. He leaves an 18. That is still a 1 dart out on a 32. And now Bill Power. 104. Picks a 12. 92 remains. Just high. He's going to take his 12, set himself up at a 60. Brian Kalpin to stay alive and win 3-1.
Okay, is Brian going to get out of the way? Or are you going to win this pot? Coming to his senses, he's going to go out.
I don't know if this is a good omen here as poker comes on the television and they say, is Brian going to take this out? He'd be lying if he said that didn't affect him because that was as loud as possible here in the hall. Bar distractions are very relevant in darts. Bill Power, double top, tied up. He's low. He's got one dart at double 10. And he splashes into the 15. Galpin with another chance, double 16 to advance. First dart, he puts it in. He buries it. Bill Power has been eliminated. Brian Galpin will move on. This is the Masters Dart Classic live from Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts. We're going to take a quick break as my tournament director will tell me who we have up next. Stay with us. We are nearing the end, and we will be right back. All right, folks, we are underway here. This is the semifinal of the winner's bracket. Winner will go into the king seat match. It's the 2022 Masters Star Classic winner, Timmy O'Brien, versus John Lang, who has had a fantastic day. He's really turned it up as of late in his dart game. Speaking to him earlier, he was just incredibly happy the way he's shooting today and the position that he's in right now. He's just trying to keep it going. And early in this leg, he has given Timmy O'Brien the business. Back-to-back tons for John. As you see a potential clip that we're going to show right there, Timmy O'Brien frustrated in a jovial manner. The way John is shooting, that is a great 134 there by Timmy to answer. Let's see if he does any showboating back. Both shooters member of a Polonia Club Quaker City team. See each other most Thursdays. Gamesmanship is not going to factor in this match as John comes right up and fires a 125 back. Timmy looking to prove a point. 80 laying. Going to take his ton. He's going to be the first at an out. Timmy with the darts in this leg. He did win the cork. .136 remains. One dart in hand. Oh. A little wayward there. 41 score. Timmy low on the first one. Not on the second. 80 scored. Picks a bowl with his last one, setting up the 36. John, 135. Love that dart. I absolutely love. He goes right at the bowl. He's been working on his game. He shows it right there. 115 is going to remain as that catches a 20. 65 left. Will he go back at the bowl or go to the 15? He goes at the 18. I apologize. I do not think he caught. Timmy, second dart, takes out the 36. I thought he caught the 20 on that bullseye attempt. It appears to be a 5. Apologize, it was a 1. John will lead off here in the second leg. The very strong leg of darts by John, even though he came up short. Timmy takes the 1-0 lead, but he's applied the pressure to Timmy. Unintimidated. We gave a ruling, no smoking on stream. I also did not lay out where the cameras were as John steps back for a drag of his cigarette there. Very much appreciative of the rules. No smoking on camera. We did see Brian Flieger earlier. His cigar was not lit, and he did that to prove a point. Big ton there by John. Not backing down from Timmy. He's giving him a game. 43 there by Timmy. John, very steady shot. Not a lot of motion. Very encouraging. A lot of people do not know John Lang unless they come to Polonia. Timmy O'Brien. And that is a 180, folks. As the voice of East Coast Darts would say, filling up the lipstick, Timmy O'Brien. 180 score, 233 remaining. Breaking the music here, a little silence. Wayward dart on the second one there by John. 41 score. Not what he wanted to do there. 199 remaining. Timmy O'Brien, 205. Chance to be the first one at the outshot. He's against the darts in this leg. 200 remains. Believe that is a 20 for a 180 remaining. He's going to adjust over. Going to take his 45 for a 160 left. John will not have a chance to take this one out. It is his hold of throw, but he goes right downstairs. He picks the triple 19 first. He fires right back in for another. That is a 171, folks. It was a 135. Splashed over into the 7. It looked dead in. He has 64 left. Timmy's not going to be able to take it out. 80 scoring. He's going to take his 140. John Lang, 64 remaining. 56 left. He's upset with that. It's not what he wanted to do. It's still a good dart. It's right on the line. He's got 2 darts to take it out. Now he's left with a 48. That little break may have cost him. 24 score. He's going to leave double top. He's not happy. He wanted 16s, but 3/8 does help. Timmy O'Brien, double 10. Inside on the first. Up to the 5. Good guide dart. And he's low. He's going to leave himself a 5. We're going to stay right here. Double top, John Lang to tie it, 1-1. He's low, over to the 10. We're going to go up to the 4 here. That's a double 6. It's a bad miss, but a great leave. And he takes it out. A clinic on outshots against Timmy O'Brien. He goes single, double, double. And we are tied at 1-1. John's shooting great, but he may have awoken the fireball himself. Timmy O'Brien. Ton to start. His best open of this match. John Lang, completely unintimidated by Timmy O'Brien. He's firing right back, folks. He answers Timmy with a ton of his own. Laying into Timmy here. Timmy strays over into the 1. 41 score. John Lang. Who the fuck is John Lang? All over that triple. Will he move or will he stay? He's looking like he's going downstairs. Splashes over into a 43. Timmy high on the first. High on the second. Will he find it? Another 41. Timmy's hit a little bit of a lull here as we start this third leg. John finding his stroke still. 45 score. Bob, you're not wrong. This has been a great match thus far. We are tied at 1-1. They've slowed down a bit, but neither shooter has conceded even in the slightest bit. We move into the adolescence of this leg. 55 score. And back and forth we go. Timmy moving upstairs, picks the triple. Found his stroke. 139 score. Big darts by Timmy late in this leg. First of the out, 84 remaining. John firing right back. 140 answer by John Lang. 0 fucks given by John Lang. 83 left. Just high on his second dart. 28 score there by Timmy. John Lang. Will he go at the 18 first? Will he stay at the 20? He's going at the 18. Ton remaining. Triple-double. Or if you're Mick Sweeney, double-double. And he's got to look at it, folks. Oh, he's high on the last one. It's a good look by John Lang. He rushed that last dart, but he had a chance at it. 56 remaining. Double top for Timmy O'Brien. One, two. And that's exactly what Timmy is up. It's been a great match by the two of them, going back and forth. Big shot after big shot. John Lang, unfazed. Misses the out, comes right up, fires a 140 in. He's making Timmy throw. 60 score for Timmy. John looking to tie it up at 2-2. He holds the darts this leg. He's not wasting any time. Single one on the first one. Comes right back. I believe it's low. 81 score there. Cape, you're not wrong. His game has been going way up. He thought he was a lowly 50 average for a while. That's what he considered himself. I tried to explain to him that in a money match, he's never been that type of average. Just goes to show when you apply yourself and do the practice and just shoot, what can happen. He's given Timmy O'Brien probably the best game he's had all day. 41 score. Timmy meandering around the board, but he knows he's going to hold the darts in this final leg. This is a must-win scenario for John Lang to move into the king seat. He needs two. Timmy needs one. He's not at the out yet. Timmy's just missing his mark here. Maybe a make it right rest of the leg for Timmy. Set himself up. Be in good position, good form for the final leg. Anybody knows Timmy is, he doesn't want to shoot like that. 38 score, one dart in hand. 57. Leave a 122. Timmy's all over the numbers, just they're not falling. As I say that, he puts the last one in, saves a trip at the line, 85 score. Not at the out. John has 6 darts to take a 122. Smart dart going right at the 18. Just showing how far he's come. 122, most inexperienced shooters will go right at the 20. He does not. Sets himself up with a 26. He's got a chance here. 170 is a tall order. Will John break it up? Go right at it. Oh, he's going right at it, folks. Readjusted the line and the dart. And it's in there. Third dart. And we are tied at 2-2. Timmy O'Brien will lead off here. But we are tied at 2-2. And John Lang is unfazed. Playing Timmy O'Brien here. '74 score, 84 score, excuse me. Bad math by me. Go figure. '60 score there by John. No slack darts in this leg. '80 laying, one in hand. The 140, folks. Here he is, Timmy O'Brien. Just applying pressure, making John answer, who thus far has. .42 score. John may be losing steam. Timmy is really dialed in this leg. Another first start triple. 80 score. 197 remaining. He's going to stay up top. He's going to take his ton. 177 left. John's not going to be able to get to an outshot, but can really dial in, cut this deficit in half. And that is a 180, folks. Filling up the lipstick. John Lang. Big darts there. Darts 7 through 9. John Lang walks up, hits a ton 80, cuts into the deficit. Timmy O'Brien fires in a 60, but John really putting on the pressure here. 2-2 match. Winner will go into the king seat. .38 score. Not what he wants. It's a 171 remaining. 181 remaining. Excuse me. Timmy O'Brien. 57. Tops for the win. And he does it. 1, 2, 3. He defeats John Lang. He will move into the king seat. And while no one is impressed that Timmy won, I think more people are impressed that the match that John Lang just put out there. Fantastic darts from him. He is not eliminated. He will fall into the top 6 of the losers bracket and a chance to get back into it. He shot fantastic. We hope to see him back up here. This is the Masters Dart Classic live from the Polonia Club in Bridesburg, Philadelphia. I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts, and we will be right back with our next matchup.
Now Pharmenko to start it off. Good solid start, 95. And Dave Wentz answers with a 97. And he just misses there for the
Got to catch up with the internet. Start darkening up here. I'll pull up the side of the plate.
what's going on? So far, we got a knockdown, drag him out match going back and forth. .83 score for Al. Only 58 for Wentz. It could leave the door open for Al with a big score here. .57. Puts him on and out. Is that in? Looks like he might be on the 32 out. Just wide. He leaves a one dart. Pharmenko leaves a 150 out here. It's the first one. 80 score, 78 left. I would think he would shoot the 18 here. Goes back to the 20 for the ton. 58 left. One darter for Wentz, and he drills it. And he's up 1-0. Very high level first game. Good averages. Dave Wentz to start the second game. He needs a good start, but he does not get it. Chance for Al to take control of the game here from the second shooter. Good pick for the 98.
We always have good matches, though, me and him. But he always, like the last time,
Dave Wentz has to answer here. 58. Ton or better for Al here. Keep him in control.
Apologize to everybody. I'm joined by John Holland here in the booth. microphone issues.
You got that plugged into the right place?
It is. It's just I can't connect to it right now. I'm just gonna have to go with what we have here.
All right, so after trading minimums, Al goes with a 45, and it looks like Dave answers that with a 46. Al could still be in control here. Ton or better. What do they call it? Like when you shoot first, you're what?
You hold the throw.
Right. What do you call the other guy?
Against the darts, quicker.
So Al against the throw stays in control.
If you get these two going, like this match going, same time as this, then just goes right away. Waiting a little.
I just couldn't think of it. Pharmenko with a 57, and leaves on 150. So he's on the out. 160. He's on and out. Wentz needs to answer that. Needs a triple. Doesn't get it.
Looked like he was going for a double there.
I think he was going for the double, which would have left him an out.
It would have.
Smart dart, actually. He was kind of blocked on the triple, so good effort.
That's the only option, really.
I think that's in. Looks like a ton.
Try to make this a little bigger for you.
Thank you. Ooh. That could be a big mistake there.
Single double look for Al.
$15 to straighten it out. Double tops. And he drills it.
1-1.
We got a time match. Al with the throw.
Back-to-back breaks to open up here.
Very definitive breaks, too. Both players in control of their respective games. A chance for Wentz to take control of this game. Pharmenko for the 171. Right on it. 133, and he takes control of this leg. Oh, he did it to 171. All right. I thought he missed it.
He looked a little
No, he
defeated,
got it.
like he missed it.
Yeah. I wish I could see the score if you would get rid of that box.
Sorry.
Looks like a pick there, 95? Or 59? 59. That's a 7. 57. Good comeback. He must be in there. One for 135? Yep.
135, okay.
I got to write that down.
I thought it was 121.
Well, I heard him yell, "Get in there." Al still in control, though. A very pedestrian 57 there. I think he should have got a little bit more aggressive.
He's
Looked
still
like,
first at the out.
looked like he kind of lobbed him, though. Good comeback there.
Al's there first, though.
He is. But after taking a turn off, he needs to pick it back up again now, leaving out. Drills the first dart. And the second dart. Double top. Oh, what a shot. 157 out for Al Pharmenko. What a shot.
Fuck up.
He takes the 2-1 lead.
Great 15 darter there.
Tremendous out. Well, after he got lucky and beat me and knocked me out, he smoked Calpin 3-0, I believe, and he's continuing his masterful run. Masterful. Did you guys pick up on that? Masterful. Sporting that 80 average. Dave Wentz with a 70 average. Knockdown, drag him out battle right here. That looks like a 97. And he takes control from the second. All right, good answer. Wentz is really shooting for his life here.
No, you'll be good, Joe. Will be on the stream. They'll be on.
Another good shot by Al. He's on a roll.
These guys are firing.
'60 keeps him in the game. 60s are never bad. Yeah, a little indecisive on where to start there. And it shows for the 34. A little bit of an open door here now for Wentz to take back control of this leg. He did have the throw. Needs a triple. Doesn't get it. Pharmenko does not capitalize again. Dave Wentz, who's shooting spectacularly with sleeves. With another 60.
With a chance to really take control of this one.
Absolutely, right here. If he hits the single 19, does he go to the 20? If it's a triple 19, I know he'll stay there. It's off. Stays there. No, he's got to stay there. Oh, and again, it seemed to me like a couple turns ago, he played it a little safe on a 19, and since then, he hasn't really hit anything. You got to stay aggressive in these matches.
Here's his chance.
Yep, he's got to go at it. Looks like he's decisive here. Right on it. And a triple. One more time. Good shot. There you go.
Anyone's game right now.
Now, Wentz should start with the 18. He doesn't, but he hits the triple for the 58. Sets up the top. Oh, just held on to it a little bit too long. Great effort to take that. And Pharmenko, the pressure now on Pharmenko. Needs to take the ton out. Drills the first dart. Rushes the second one, but now he takes a step back. A couple practice throws. Deep breath. And he's going to go right at it. For the match. Oh, and he drills it. Great shot. That might be the match of the day. But then again, I haven't seen many of them. So. All right, the next matchup in the winner bracket for the king seat, Joe Craig, Timmy O'Brien. This should be a knockdown, drag him out affair. Timmy O'Brien undefeated, coming off victories over John Lang and John Holland, Brian McKenzie. Joe Craig coming off victories over Dave Wentz, Bill Young, and Vince Clemens. So this is for the king seat, getting started shortly.
I don't think so.
All right, we have newly inducted Hall of Fame member Frank Gorham chalking this match. O'Brien and Craig coming up momentarily. All right, here we go. For the king seat in the 2023 Masters Tournament. And O'Brien, the first, draws first blood with an 85. $81 answer. 41. Thought he picked that last one. And Timmy's on a mission. Big 140 early in the match. He is, and it puts Joe Craig in a position where he's got to answer this. And he does with the ton. O'Brien in control. Triple in the first start. 80 and a ton. Joe Craig needs a ton just to stay in it. And he gets the 85. O'Brien totally in control, but if he slips up here, could leave the door open. There's one miss. And a pedestrian 44. A chance for Craig to possibly get back in here with a 140 or better. But after missing the first one, he doesn't recover. And he answers to 44. That's not going to get it done. O'Brien, 15 on the first start. He's not taking it out here. With 102, he goes to the trip 20. 42, leaves a two-darter. Joe Craig practicing the 19s and the 5s and the 1s. Two dart out and 1-0 O'Brien. Craig with the start. Could really use a good start. .43 on a bad kiss in that last one. Looked like he had it measured. Just didn't squeeze it in. And O'Brien with the 85. Again, Joe Craig, not off by much, but just enough to keep him behind. But at this point, he's shooting under great pressure as O'Brien's carrying at 88 average. Maybe there's the open door. We'll see. Be a good time for a 180 right here.
Certainly change the match.
And he keeps hitting that first start in the 5. It's not helping him. Looks like you got a triple there, but 70? Good pick, but not enough. Ton here by Joe Craig puts him on and out. Another big third dart pick. Ton leaves him 90, and Joe Craig now in big trouble. Really needs to come up with a hit here. Just not getting that first start in. Saves it again, 87. It keeps him in the game. O'Brien on a 3-darter. Nope. Joe Craig now really turned things around with this one attempt at 148. Just misses his first start. And the ton of 81. Hit the ton. 48 puts a little pressure on Timmy. And the double 9 for the second game. Way off. Joe Craig now with a chance to steal. First start to 16. Needs the double 16 for the second game. Has to make the adjustment in. Got to get it past that first one. Can't squeeze it in. That could be a big miss. O'Brien now, I'm assuming he's going to shoot the 1. And a double 4 now for the 2-0 lead. Wide, and he's got to go right at it. Does not hit it. Leaves the door open for Craig now. Limping in for the double 8. And he drills it. And we got ourselves a ball game. Brian starting off. Leg 3. And a pedestrian 60. Leaves a chance for Joe Craig to possibly take control of this third leg. Can't find the red. O'Brien with a masterful move down in it. 19 for the big ton 19 score. Craig right back at him now. Starting with the trip 20. Hits another one. For the 180 and just a bit high. And now we're trading tons. Brian back to the 20. If they're hitting the 19, he's going to drop down here. He does, but he does not connect. Craig looking for that big first start, and he sticks it. Second one's there. Now for the 140. Drops down, gets the ton. Leaves him 200. O'Brien now all of a sudden on a little bit of a comeback, needing a comeback. And he does not find a triple. And Craig now in control of the match. A ton would put him in a great position. Misses the second dart. That's a tough miss. He's got to make up for that. Tries to squeeze it in. I don't know about that one. I think I would have gone down 155, though O'Brien's 104. He needs a triple, and he gets it. Does he follow it up? He does not. It's a single. Looks like 80 lane and the ton, and he's back in the lead. Right now, really is going to have to go for this 155. Where does he start? He starts with the 20. He's not going to do it here, but he needs to leave a low number. Needs a trip 20 here to leave 60. That hurts. O'Brien now going for the 104. He starts with the 19, or he goes for the 16. Hits the triple. And the 64, 32 for the out. Double top, sorry. Is that a 21? Craig misses the mark, but he's still alive with the 21 and 98 left. Needs a trip 20 here. Doesn't get it. He's got to set it up. Trip 18. And O'Brien now to take the 2-1 lead. 3 darts at double top. Double 10. Right on the wire at the double 10 for the win. It looks like it's there, but it's just outside. That could be a huge miss. And Joe Craig with new life. Looking for the 60 out to take the 2-1 lead. Double top with the second dart. And he drills it. What a shot. And a 2-1 lead. Here in the finals of the winner bracket, playing for the king seat, Joe Craig with the 2-1 lead and the throw. Anything to add? And he limps in with a 41. Timmy, you know he's going to be focused to get to come back and win this leg from the loser. I mean, from the against the throw, and he starts out with the ton, which is what he had to do. Put the pressure on the lead shooter. Great first start. Misses the second one. And an unlucky bounce out, which I'm just going to guess that wasn't going in anyway. I think that was in the 5 also. Unfortunate nonetheless. And O'Brien with a big chance to take the lead, but he doesn't. 55. Gives Craig another shot at it now to take control of this leg. Stay there. I'd stay there. I'd go for that again. You already hit it. Right on it. Good score there. Oh, I thought he had the 90 score. And Timmy, all of a sudden, looks like he's feeling a little bit of pressure. Couple mediocre turns in a row. Waiting to see if Craig can do something here. Craig's a very experienced shooter. He knows how to come back and play in matches like this. Oh, and a brilliant 139. And he does take control of this, and now Timmy needs a big shot here. Starts off with the 60. And another one. For the 180. Oh, he's right on it, but a tremendous answer. And Joe Craig, who's not on an outshot here, but in control, shooting against Timmy, who could take it out with his next shot. So Joe Craig needs to leave something decent. He doesn't. 44 is not good enough. Timmy's, I'm going to say he's going to walk away with at least a ton here. Is that it? I'm not sure what that first start is. 65? 96 left. Joe Craig with a 128. He's got to start with the 18. And he misses it. That's going to be a problem. Good second dart. And to set it up. To leave double top. Oh, looks like he got it. O'Brien for the 96. Triple 20. Drilled the first one. Double 18. He drilled 2-dart outer. And this match is tied 2-2. Coming down to the final leg. The advantage will go to, I believe, O'Brien. Yes. O'Brien with the lead off. He wants a good start here. Has the triple. And another one. Huge 140 to get this match going. Get this leg going. Joe Craig looking for the answer. Slides the second one in. Can he slide the third one in? Just low. What a great answer. O'Brien seems to be toying with being on a roll here. I think that second one's a little low. Looks like a 45. It could be a falter that could come back and cost him. Now Joe Craig. He wants to start with that first start triple just a little high. Does he make the adjustment? He does. And now to bury the third one. Just kisses out slightly low. But he's in the lead. And O'Brien now trying to keep hold of this third leg. Trying to slip away. But he answers with the 80. And then the top dart to make it a ton. Joe Craig now to pressure back on him to hit the ton to stay with him. He feels the pressure and he steps back and takes a moment to lick his lips. He makes sure this first dart finds the mark and it slips wide. But can he make the adjustment? Does not. He over adjusts. Now that could be a costly bad turn there. Shooting so tremendously up until that moment. But it's all about how you answer. And can he come back with a big shot to make up for that 19? Hoping that O'Brien doesn't bury him. And he doesn't. With a pedestrian 55, which gives Joe Craig a chance now to make up for that little slip. He needs a triple here. Goes to the 20, and he gets it. Big catch. Wasn't sure where he was going to go there. He could have gone 19, 20, or 18. But he keeps the game close. O'Brien misses the first start, catches a trip, and another one. Huge comeback after missing the first start, leaving the one dart out. Joe Craig absolutely must leave an outshot in any way, shape, or form here. Goes to the 19, needing a 95. 28 score. Needs a 17. I have no idea what that mess is. 133, 47. He did leave it out. O'Brien for the match. Leaves it way low for the 19. And that is not going to cut it. He busts. And Joe Craig now with the 148 for the match. So he doesn't get it done. And O'Brien now, again, 3 more darts. Take out this pesky 36. First dart, he throws with assurance, but it misses high. And another shot at the double 9, and it's still there. And 18, and Joe Craig with a very makeable 70 to take the king seat. Hits the 10, going for the triple, gets the single, needs a single 20. He gets it to leave double top, 1 dart to take the king seat right here. And he buries it. What a shot. Joe Craig with the mini upset, sending Timmy O'Brien into the loser bracket and onto the king seat. Our 7th, 8th Masters? 2023 Masters Championship.
Folks, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to shut the stream down momentarily as we move into the semifinals of the loser bracket. Time constraints here with our stream. We'll be right back. For those on Twitch, just stay with us. We'll be